作人员看到您。好，谢谢各位观众啊！那也再次提醒大家，请您将手机调至静音或者是震动状态。在选手开球和比赛时，请各位尽量不要随意走动，以免影响选手比赛。感谢各位。3、2、1，中式八球大师赛。现场以及线上的各位观众，这里是利百文台尼乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站半决赛上半场的比赛。现在，让我们欢迎裁判员、运动员 ，and now let's welcome referees and players。首先有请10号台 ，and now let's welcome Timofey。10号台比赛将由楚霸王楚秉杰对阵江左麒麟郑萧怀。本场比赛主裁判 referee 傅中轩，助理裁判 assistant referee 马立东、田颖。有请各位移步比赛神器乔氏琥珀金。And now, let's welcome Timofey。现在欢迎体位台。体位台比赛将由缅甸球王杨少杰对阵风华战将孙鹏。本场比赛主裁判 referee 玉林。助理裁判 assistant referee 刘法恒、杨宇龙。有请各位移步比赛神器乔氏琥珀金。现场以及线上的各位，这里是正在中原国际会展中心为您直播的利百文台尼乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站半决赛上半场的比赛。此刻，精彩比赛即将开赛，让我们共同期待。
杨少杰，你好。孙鹏，你好，请双方选手争夺开球选择权。
Good morning, pool fans, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to this beautiful Joy Arena, where we pick it up with semi-finals action.
孙鹏获得开局选择权。
RT versus Sun Peng. It's gonna be a battle of two very contrasting styles. It's a long format, race to 33.
比赛开始，第一局，孙鹏开球。
Sun Peng to break. A very square hit. Has he made anything? Yes, he did. The 6-ball. Always a great way to start the match with a break and run. It's gonna have to work a little bit though.
10秒，延时。
The solids are much better, but the opening shot is a little thin. So the cue ball is gonna be moving here. Gonna have to watch out. Maybe play for position on the pink 4 next, through the gap. Needs a bit of fortune here. Yeah, he let the cue ball loose. He didn't really catch a break there.
,10秒。5、
Yeah, big top of the morning to all the fans here. I know a lot of Myanmar fans are tuning in. And boy, are they dedicated.
延时。
This could be a good look at RT's form. Not an easy opening shot. Well, he's left it in the jaws of the pocket. The pink 4 is going to be a problem for Sun Peng because both lower corners are now blocked. So RT is trying to manufacture an opportunity here.
,10秒。
This is far from easy. Off the 9. Yeah. I don't think that shot was on, but he gave it a good go. Left the pink over the side pocket. So this is a little bit of cat and mouse here, first rack. Gonna have to wait and see who is the cat and who is the mouse in just a short moment, because there's a couple of clusters on the table. Yeah, he can play for the 11 here.
10秒，
Leave the 10 in the pocket. Yeah, the cue ball takes a natural path for the 11. He's left himself a little bit too much angle, but the good news is, if he makes it, he might have a chance to move the 14 and 4, which could open up an opportunity for him. But it looks like he's not comfortable, so he's going at it this way. And this is risky. This is very risky. Cue ball. It's not bad. He could bank the 14 cross side and draw the cue ball into the 1. Bumping the 1 up table and still getting a shot on either the 15 or the 9. So this looks like what he's about to do here. He's not drawing it. He tried to flick it. And he might be forced to play another combo here. Oh, what a creative shot there by RT. He's made that ball off the 3. Did he leave himself an alley? Made it off the 7, rather. The 3 ball moving after collision. Almost blocking the pocket, but I think he's okay. If he can make the 9... and drop in on the 15, he should be golden here in the opening rack. Ooh, very tight line. Nicely played. He really had to feather that ball, not to lose the white ball. Okay, good start by the Myanmar star. It's his break as well. That was the shot that opened it all up. A flick of the 7 ball. And
第二
now,
局，杨少杰
a
开始。
very important moment here, for me at least. How good is his break today? It was monstrous yesterday. Can he keep the form on this TV table? Well, the answer is yes. 3 balls going into the pocket. Look at that. And the solids are there for the taking, surely. Only the 8 ball might present a small challenge for him. What a big break that was. He's gonna have to bear down on this 2 ball. Unless, of course, he feels
延时，
there is a way to run the stripes. Surely he's going for the solids here. Tricky opening shot, though. Yeah, he's gonna come across the 1 here. Needs to stay down. And stay down he did. A very good stroke. Yeah, Fon Min Kiao is coming out of the gate, looking very comfortable here. The only international player still left standing here in this semi-final stage. Yeah, he's looking to see at the angle he wants to be on this 3 because I think he's looking to bust up the 8 ball open here. He doesn't like where the 8 ball lays, and I don't blame him. Needs an angle. Flick the 8 ball off and still land on the 6. This is the key shot. Just needs to not worry too much about the cue ball here and miss the pot. We've seen it happen a lot. And players are trying to manipulate a breakout shot. Because this ball, even though it's pretty simple, will require decent accuracy still. Oh, yeah, he didn't get the stun that he wanted. He needed a little bit more stun on that. But at least he's made the shot. Yeah, the topspin grabbed a little early. And as you can see, a chance here to pot the 6 and bank the 8 still. So tough shot. Oh, what a strike that was. Beautiful. Well, I think RT came to play today. He's had his success, both on the Joy circuit and Douya as well. I do believe he's won a Douya event a year ago or so. I don't think he's ever won a Joy Masters, so this could be very big if he manages to find himself holding that trophy.
10
Long way to go, though. 8-ball, cross side. Nicely done.
比分2-0，开球平台。
2-0.
谢谢。第3局，孙鹏开球。
A good look at the break from Sun Peng. He's made the 9. He's breaking with the Predator BK Rush by the looks of it. Probably the most popular brake cue on the market. But these days, carbon fiber taken over in that space for sure. Does the 2-ball. Yeah, okay, he's playing it in the side. Is he looking to bump the 8-ball here? Yes, he is. He got a bit fortunate. He did bump out the other 2 stripes around the 8, so that was a really nice shot. Now, if he plays the 1-ball to the bottom right, he's gonna have very awkward queuing here, so... Decisions time. The 6-ball is also a very tricky little cut shot. He also has the 5 as his last option, which is the most comfortable to queue. And as you can see, he is choosing the 5. But it is missable. And if you hit it like that, then you certainly deserve to run out. Sun Peng, obviously not intimidated by a good start from RT. We've got Tubing J playing on the other table, and good news for us, guys, is that I've got it tuned in, so we can keep an eye on it once in a while and see how that match is progressing. I do believe Tubing J is leading. Also a strong start from the Mega Star. It's a grueling format. Here's a good look at that fly on the rail. Didn't bother Sun Peng. I tell you what, I don't know if it's just me, but if I'm shooting and I have a fly land in my eye line, might be a little distracted. Well, he wasn't. A touch short on pace here, but he's all right. Alrighty. Impressive stuff so far from Sun Peng. That was not an easy clearance. Yeah, that trademark stay down on the 8-ball that he employs. Sometimes he really stays down long, just to exaggerate. The artillery has been fired, ladies and gentlemen. RT with another monstrous break. The way he cues it up with his shoulder in it, that seesaw action. It's almost like he's chopping wood. But boy, what a great power he's getting. And if I was to make one request from Joy is to put a radar gun in the arena so we can see the speeds some of these top players are generating. That would be interesting to know. I would assume it's probably somewhere in the 25 to 30 miles an hour range at the very least. Okay, well, looks like a good spread here. He's played the stripes because the 5 and 1 are difficult. He might decide to go around and come back again for those balls at the bottom of your screen. And there it is. He's coming back for the 11. And that is as good of a place you want to be to make it. So that was a really nice shot. Needs to be careful with this one. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, does it? Just a little kill shot here. A touch of draw should get the job done. Perfect. We're gonna see a little draw with spin here. Perfect example. Oh, he put a lot of spin on that. Maybe not enough draw. Still okay. We might have to take a collision here. Does he bump the 8 or does he just about miss it and bump it from the bottom side? Yeah, he just misses it. And he had enough spin on the cue ball to avoid the collision. Very nicely done. I mean, it's 10 a.m. in the arena, but RT looks like he's been warming up all night. He's in dead punch for sure. It might be tested here a little bit with the rest. I don't think it's going to be a problem. Natural position. Nothing to do with the cue ball. And just like that, he's going to take a 2-rack lead here with a break and run.
第4局，2号决胜，比分3-1，开球清台。谢谢。第5局，孙鹏开球。
All right, a chance for Sampeng to fire back. He's no slouch either when it comes to the break shot. And that is a really nice strike. Does he make anything though? The 7 ball. Well, well, well. It looks dry. And it is all open. I think solids here.
延时。
Let's have a look at what he chooses. He's playing the 7. He's drawing it out and bumping the 6. Yeah, this could be a quick rack. If RT keeps it together. Yeah, I like playing the 2 ball here. Drifting just down, leaving the cue ball pretty much close to the cushion. Yeah, and then taking the cut on the 1, going through the gap, or stunning it. I think if he goes through the gap, he has a better angle. He could play for the 6 in the side next. And once he does, everything will be in the open. Or rather, the pattern play is going to be really easy. He's drawing it. Misses the 8. That was his final obstacle. Yeah, he's looking to play the 3 next, so needs a good angle to draw across to land on the 5 next after he plays the 3. So that's what he's looking at right now. He likes to do this a lot, I noticed. He puts his tip down and sometimes he puts it down a couple times. Just to visualize the path of the cue ball. Great shot. He's not looking like he's gonna miss, is he? Very positive signs for Myanmar's golden boy. RT. Little drag shot here. Perfect. And this could be a very big steal off of his opponent's break.
6局，然后再上。
He picks up another rack. 4-1.
谢谢。
Both tables with the same scoreline. In the other semifinal, Chubing J also finds himself 4-1 in front.
第6局，杨少杰开球。
Here's a good look at this, I don't know how to call it, the lumberjack Q action that he uses on the break. Raises his shoulder. Has he made a ball here? Doesn't look like it. So first try break for RT. Sun Peng has to convert here. He doesn't want to fall 5-1 behind. I know it's a very long race, but you want to stay within touching distance.
10秒，延时。
Good shot there. A little shy on pace, though. Might be forced to play the orange. The orange 13 or a safety. I kind of like maybe playing safe here, really. Bumping the 9 away from the rail and maybe hiding the cue ball under the 5. That could be the shot he could consider. If he plays the 13, he's going to be on top of the 8 ball here with his bridging.
10秒。
And it makes this missable, certainly. Well, not for him, it isn't. Very nice shot.
10秒。 10
Yeah, Sun Peng is motoring along here. It looks like he might play the 14 next, only because I think he's a bit too straight. Or the angle on the 11 is a little awkward to go around the 14 with a high ball. So he might just choose to play one rail on the 14, come across the 11.
10秒。
However, if you do that, you need to watch out. Yeah, slightly out of position here. I mean, he's a left-hander, so this is a very reachable shot for him. For a righty, you probably would need the rest on this. So, if he can flick this in with a lot of outside spin, just like that. Yeah, he's left himself funny a little bit once again. Well, he could jack up and try to kill this ball. If he rolls it in, he's gonna have a tough back cut on the 8. He could also slam it and head down table. That's what he's doing. It's pretty good. Tricky cut, but better than being long on this ball. Side pocket. Should just about avoid the scratch here, I think. Yeah, nicely done.
6局孙鹏胜，比分2-4。
Had to work hard, Sun Peng in that rack.
高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文。
Let's take a quick look what's happening
楚炳
on the side table.
100一线球星代言，100文全球销。
And we are also looking at identical scorelines, so it looks like both matches are following the same script so far. As you can see, Chubing J is leading 4-2. He is playing Zhengzhou, the man that has been on the rise in the last year or so. A very, very strong up-and-coming player who has already won a couple of events, I think. So it's the legend versus the new young blood. We're going to come back to that match should anything be interesting. In the meantime, let's get back here to the TV table.
,10秒。
Threads the needle there. Yeah, Sun Peng is looking to land nicely on the pink 12 because if he can get a good angle, then he can open the orange 13 ball. And that's the only one that's going to present a challenge here. Yeah, he could also try to get on the green 14 ball into the side pocket and then drift over and bump the orange. That's what he's looking at, I think. Yeah. He's looking to use the 10 instead. Okay. All right, so he's going to use the 10 and then try to send the cue ball into the 13-2 cluster, leaving himself 12 ball as insurance. I do believe that's his plan. A very good plan, really. The only danger here is the 12, or rather the 13, ending up on the bottom rail, or worse yet, blocked by the 5. So, needs a little bit of fortune here, how these balls will pan out. Let's have a look. Well, the first option, or the first danger that I highlighted, is exactly what happened. The orange 13 wedged to that rail. But at least it's makeable now. There is a pocket. He can make the 11 too.
10秒。
Not bad. Yeah, this is the kind of shot you want to get nice and close to it, so Sun Peng is going to ask the referee to clean the cue ball because he knows this shot requires a higher degree of precision here. If it's frozen to the rail, then it makes the shot a lot easier. We can't really see it from here, but looks like it is to me. So if it is, all he has to do is play it with a touch of right spin, follow the cue ball. Well, there's another look. It is not frozen. So it is missable. Oh. Yeah, this could be big. He knows that if he have made that shot, it's a certain run out. But now, RT can play the long game here.
10秒，延时。
All right, so if he makes the 2, he does have the 5 into the bottom left. There is enough gap. He can use the 13 ball. It's a little bit straight though on this ball. Might see him play a safety here. Or play kind of a two-way shot. Yeah, it looks like he's drawing this out. He's really put a lot of chalk on his tip there. All he did was chalk. So if that's the case, he's going to be drawing this cue ball here, surely. Yeah, nicely done. He's had a couple of miscues in one of his earlier matches. RT, that is. He seems to be very particular about his tip. Is he contemplating a safety? Or is he looking to somehow dislodge this 4-ball? I'm not sure he needs to really. He's playing a safety. I was right. Wow. Well, if you stick him up like this, then why not? But there is a risk here. The 13 over the pocket. He has a chance to pot it, you know. This is not an easy angle to hit. Depending on how much the 1-ball is obstructing him, he might have to do a little bit of a check side on his cue ball or a bit of draw to get it right. Oh, he almost got it. Yeah, like I said, that was a very big risk there by Fon Min Kiao, because his opponent was just a whisker away from making that ball. And if he did, most likely he would have ran out. What does he do here? A combo with the 3-ball maybe? Looks like. Yeah, nailed it. Good shot. Does he play the cross-side bank here? He's looked at it, but I don't think he needs to, but... Well, he might be. He is taking it on. Heyball's gonna bump the 1. Oh, well, he checked it out. Wow. Nice shot. Yeah, misleading angle there. Thought for a second that he was gonna collide with the 1, but he had plenty of room. Nicely played shot there. That shot is not as easy as it looks when you want to draw it like that near the rail and get under a ball. That shot is very speed sensitive and spin sensitive as well, because you're catching the rail quite early. He's stretching. You can see his cue. His hand is shaking just a little bit there. All right, the hard work has been done. One good shot here. Most important thing is don't decelerate on this. Give it a nice firm stroke. And that's exactly what he did. Good stuff so far by Von Min Kao. Impressive. And I can see Myanmar flags are taking over our chat space here.
第8局，2号节开球。
Interesting to note that short extension he's using on his break cue. You can see that carbon fiber extension that he adds to his break cue. I'd be curious to know what kind of weight he's breaking with total. It's probably at least 19 ounces. A dry break though. So a chance for Sun Peng to peg one back. He doesn't want to fall too far behind. And this is a good opportunity for him. The 8-ball, however, looks pretty stuck. Now, I'd be curious to know whether he, or at which stage, rather, he decide to break it up. I don't think the 8-ball can be made. Although it would be deceiving. If he's on the right-hand side of it, he might be able to make it. Yeah, it would be nice to see a top-down view, but very difficult for us to judge here. The way he's played that shot looked like perhaps it's available. Yeah, you know what? It might just be available if he stays to the right side of the ball here. Or at the very least, he could just lay it up deep in the pocket and still be safe here. So if he can get to the 8, every chance to put a lot of pressure on his opponent. Either way, when we get there, the referee is going to have to really pay attention.
10秒，延时。
Unless, of course, Sun Tang decides to find a way to open the 8-ball. Nice little follow shot. It's got the 7, the 5, the 1. Everything is there. All right, let's see here. This is interesting. Now, if the 8-ball is not available, he can drop the 1-ball in and then leave himself an angle to go into them from the top rail. I'm not sure it's necessary. I do believe he can make the 8. But we're going to find out. Yeah, he's definitely not looking to play into them. So if he can get the cue ball to the right side of the table here, and then use a little bit of outside spin to throw the 8 ball in, he should be okay. It's as good as it can be, really. A touch of left spin here will throw the 8 ball wider, which should help him to pot it here. Let's have a look. The referee is on it like a hawk. Wait a minute, that looked like a foul to me. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. The cue ball tracked to the right. That looked like a foul to me. Oh, it's so close to call, but I think it's... Yeah, it's a foul. It's definitely a foul, just from the direction of the cue ball. Yeah, it's a foul. This could be huge. This could be huge. A foul's been called, I believe. And that is not a good feeling to go into the interval here. A free rack for RT. We will be back after the timeout.
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
暂停结束，比赛继续。第9局，孙鹏开球。客气。第9局，2号决胜，比分7比2。谢谢。第10局，杨少杰开球。
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. RT with the break again. Leading 7-2. He's been playing perfect pretty much. He got a good break again. It wasn't his best strike, this one. Lost the cue ball a little bit. But still, the 3-ball somehow finds a way to drop into the top left corner here. Looks like he might be looking at the stripes. Does the 10 go into the top right corner? That's what he's looking at here. If it does, then it's not as difficult as it looks, but I don't think it does. The 10 ball is firmly wedged to that pink 4 ball. Okay. The good news for RT here is that he's got a couple of balls he can use to bump the 10. The 14 and the 11 can be used. He's looking at the 14. Yeah, he's looking to land somewhere there. One rail position. If he can get there, he'll have a good angle. Nine ball is a good insurance ball too. So if he makes the 14 and just flicks the top of the 4, that would be the ideal result. The cue ball is going to drift out for the 9 in the side. The only problem is the 4 has decided to switch places and block the 11 now. So that really complicates matters for RT. Safety coming up. Off the 10 with the cue ball running right under the 11. Yeah, very well played. Nothing much Sun Peng could have done there, but just hit a stripe. I think it would be a pretty good idea for RT here to bump the 10 out and maybe leave it somewhere near the top left corner. He doesn't have to pot it. I think he'll be looking to either do that or play another flick shot using the edge of the 10. And just leaving the cue ball somewhere out there. Yeah, it wasn't his best effort. He could have done better than that, surely. This could be an error. Sun Peng's got options here. He can make the 7, play the 1, and then leave an angle on the 5, maybe, to play into the 4. So he could even attempt to do it here, although that might be not enough angle. He can also use the 2 ball. Also a little tricky, a bit too flat. Yeah, I like using the 5, so you can control the angle on the 1 ball. If he can land where he's placed his cue on that line, he has every chance to open that cluster. Here's a great view of a big chalk stain on the cue ball from one of the shots. That chalk stain is definitely his own doing. He's the one using blue chalk. Oh, great breakout. He might have gotten away with that, you know. It could be perfect. Side pocket. So that poor safety from RT has opened up all the doors here. For Sun Peng. And there you have it. He's landed more or less perfect. Yeah, well played.
10秒。5、4、3。
He's a bit too straight. Looks like plan B. He's gonna draw this ball. He might leave himself a bank on the 8 here. Or a thin cut into the side pocket, depending on how he lands. I'm surprised he hasn't asked the ref to clean the cue ball yet, because he's leaving a lot of deep stains on the cue ball with that blue chalk. And if he's trying to cut this ball in the side pocket, this could really kick. So I think he's going for the bank shot here. And he nails it. Pulls one back. 7-3. Yeah, nice bank there.
第11局，孙鹏开球。
Sunpeng test in the soft break. Interesting. The 3 ball just about misses. He really took a lot of power off that. Just to see whether he can produce something. He's had a couple of dry breaks, so I don't blame him for trying something different. Only problem is that little experiment might cost him a rack here. Because the solids look pretty open. He's gonna have to play the 7 maybe here. This is not that easy. Only because it's gonna need a good draw shot to bring the cue ball close enough. There's a look at his grip. He tucks his index finger in and then he straightens it out at some point. A little bit unorthodox. Oh, hold on a second. This could be big. Does he have the cross-side bank? I'm not so sure he does, you know. The 2 ball has got him in a trap. For those of you who are just joining us, this is semi-finals action of the Joy Heyball Masters.
10秒。
And that was indeed a masterful shot. Very well played safety. Big prize money on offer here. I do believe it's almost 300,000 USD to the eventual champion. And reaching this stage, the semi-finals, has been quite a journey for both players. We've had 14 or 15 days of play from stage 1 until this stage here. Now, I know both of these players were probably seeded to stage 2 at the very least. But rest assured, they've been at it for at least a week, maybe more. Grueling format with the races growing longer and longer.
10秒。
Oh, what a shot. Yeah, that was a clutch shot there. Looks good. All he has to do is play one rail, I think. Or maybe two out of the corner. Yeah, he's looking at two rails. He's kind of landed in the middle there. But he's got options. If he plays the one, he can play the two in the side. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. I think it's pretty straight here, so... Yeah, just a little kill shot. Not much movement on the cue ball required here. Pretty good. Now, if he cuts the two in the side pocket here, the cue ball is going to drift over to the left side of the 8. So the only danger is going too far with the 10 coming into play. But surely he's not going to make that mistake. Well played. RT is building up quite a commanding lead at this stage. If he can make this 8-ball. A 5-rack lead is big. And I do believe it's his break next. All right, here we go. Big smash. A ball down. Everything is in the open. Certainly, stripes would be the better choice, given where the 8-ball landed. He might even have the option to play the 15-12 combo off the rail. That could really open the rack up if he can get position. Well, is he looking at solids here? He is. Yeah, interesting choice. Oh, interesting choice. He's missed the 6. First big error of the match. It looks like Sun Peng likes the solids too. He's gonna try to disturb the 8 now. Needs a bit of luck. Well, he missed that breakout shot. Still okay, though. He might play the 3 here, thread the needle, try to get position on the 2 or the 1. He could play the 1 into the top left corner still, if it's straight enough. A touch of draw.
延时
There is a chance to make both balls. Let's have a look at what kind of position can he get. Yeah, it looks like that's what he's gonna try to do. Not that easy. You gotta hit the other ball pretty much dead straight in the face. And still have a little bit of forward rotation on the 1. So he's gonna have to put some draw on this ball if he wants to make them both. And it will require a very accurate hit. Yeah, he didn't get the hit. And this could be a bit of a mistake. Even though it was always going to be super difficult to make them both. But if RT can play the 10 and land on the 15, he can then use the 1 ball, rail first, and pot the 15, opening the pocket for the 11. So a clear path here.
10秒 5 4
Gotta make this shot though. Made it. He's perfect. A 1 rail carom shot coming up. His only concern is going to be the white ball here. You might have to draw it and hit it quite firm, so let's have a look at what he does. Yeah, he did hit it firm. Does he get lucky with the 11? It's perfect. A fortunate bump. The 11 dressing up over the side. Yeah, a little touchy shot here. Keeping it simple. He's looking to stun it a little bit and land for the side pocket. Natural positional play. And he's done well. A very strong start to this match by Fon Min Kao. Gets another rack on the board. 9-3.
43局顺风开球。
Welcome back to the semi-final of the 2026 Heyball Masters. Soft break again. From Sun. And for the second time in a row, that soft break didn't work. Very close to pocketing a couple balls into that side pocket, but he's gonna have to try something else, surely. Because if he keeps doing that, not only is he giving racks away, the spreads from that soft break, all the balls are in the open.
10秒。
Yeah, he's immediately attacking the problem. The 12 ball is the only ball that's a little bit awkward in this sequence, and immediately he's put the cue ball in a perfect line to remove it off the table. This is important, playing Heyball. Deal with your problems first, as soon as you can. A lot of the time, you watch these great players, the very first shot of the rack, usually they would try to tackle the problem already. It's like he's following this one rail. Pretty good. Yeah, he's looking to play the 9 right now. He might play the 9 first, but he might just play the 10 though and try to get on the 9 again. Nah, he looks like he's fine. The 2 ball is not a problem, so playing the 9. Nice little cut shot on the 10 here. Nothing much to do with the cue ball. Looks like he's going to play the 10, 11, the 13, then the 15, and then the 8 ball in the side pocket. Hold on a second. He's overcooked this one. Might be a change of plans here. Yeah, I kind of like playing the 13 now, then playing the 15 and coming back for the 11. There's a good line to do that, so why not? Is he drawing this across or is he dragging it? He's drawing it across. Okay. Well, that complicates his positional play from the 15 to the 11 now, because I do believe he's a touch too straight. He might have to use a big draw shot here. Hold on a second. Slow down, cue ball. Well, he had to use a big draw shot, and he's overcooked his position by a long shot. Left a good shot here for Sun Peng. The 1 ball. A lot of pressure on this shot though, because missing this 1 ball will surely sell out an easy shot for your opponent to finish the rack, so if he attempts this one ball here, Sun Peng, he really has to bear down. It is a little awkward bridging.
延时
Yeah, he makes it. Slightly short on pace, though. Looks like a safety coming up.
10秒。
Okay, interesting situation. We haven't seen RT jump yet. And this might be a jump he's really looking to make here. Big jump coming up. Full table length. Oh, what a shot. What a shot he just played. Shot of the match. Look at that. Yeah, this really stings for Song Peng. Look at that slow motion replay. If you ever want to see a perfect jump shot, that was it. Landed perfect on the 8 as well. And you can see the body language. Hong Min Kao in firm control of this semi-final match. Big break once again. There we go. 15 finds a pocket. It has been the case here with RT. His break has been so powerful that even if he doesn't make the intended balls, there's always something going on. Somehow a ball finds its way into the corner, the 15 ball. Absolutely smashed that one. This is a narrow angle. He's looking to play the 2 in the side pocket, I think. Or is he? No, he's playing the 9 off the 6. Oh, hold up. Well, he didn't flick the 6. That was the problem. He's overcutting. Yeah, I guess he was just trying to cut it in. It's a big lead, but this gentleman here, even though he's not played his best game just yet, his biggest weakness is the break so far. But his demeanor around the table suggests that he's not too flustered just yet. This is definitely a clash of two contrasting styles. Sun Peng, much more textbook, a bit more mechanical. Doesn't really like to play flamboyant shots. It's everything plain ball mostly. Definitely very consistent with his potting. While on the other hand, RT has been showing us some firepower. Nice shot there. Perfect position. This is exactly the angle you want on this shot. Almost straight, but just a touch of angle makes it super easy to aim. And drawing this ball is gonna bring the cue ball just nicely for the 8. Yeah, needs his extension on this. Shouldn't cause him any problems, really, right? Yep. Okay.
쇼주 순방 가죠.
Wow. Another soft break. And for a second, it looked like the green stripe, the 14, was making its way into the side pocket. But the 2-ball had other ideas. So, yeah, something's going on with that soft break. It's just not working at the moment. And this is the reason why Sun Peng finds himself 6 racks adrift in this match. He's just not had any success on the break.
延时。上去。
Yeah, great look at that big mushroom tip that we talked about the other day. RT. It looks like a shaft that's probably like an 11.5, but his tip is a lot bigger, courtesy of that big old mushroom. You don't really see that very often. It's more common in snooker, I think. Snooker players tend to like, well, at least some of them tend to like this mushroom configuration. Well, it's working for him. Yeah, the 4-ball is going to be the only slightly tricky shot. Yeah, motoring on Min Kiao. He's had a couple of mistakes in this match, but not all were punished. And his break has been outstanding, while his opponent has struggled quite badly on the break, really. So,
10秒。
if this continues, we could be witnessing a blowout of a match. Still too early, though. Long way to go. We are racing to, what is it? 33 racks? Best of 65? I mean, that's a long, long way to go. We're gonna be here all day. This isn't a sprint, it's definitely a marathon. Yeah, just needs to judge the angle right here, because what you don't want to do is snooker yourself. What you don't want to do is snooker yourself. Well, Is that exactly what he did? I think so. Or does he have a shot here? Well, a jump coming up. He's made one brilliant jump in an earlier rack to close out that particular one. He might need another one here, or does he? Well, it looks like it goes then. Maybe I spoke too soon. Yeah, he's fine. Good shot.
第15局，然后决胜，比分11比4。谢谢。
Great view of the lovely fans
今天给大家
at
推荐一款
attendance.
非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥。
In the meantime, as you can see, quite a similar story there on the other table. Zhengzhou is taking apart his opponent there, Zhengzhou. So both matches kind of going according to the same script so far. All right, we're gonna come back to the TV table. Because RT, the artilleryman, a very fitting nickname that I've been giving him, because his break is certainly sounds like a mortar going off. And it's this big break that's been his weapon in this tournament. I think he's been the best breaker out of any player by quite a long margin. So consistent, hits them so clean. The cue ball always comes back straight down the middle most of the time. And just the sheer power that he generates creates opportunities for balls to go in. So he's not really breaking to make a specific ball like other players, where they're trying to pot the second row on the wings of the rack. He's just brute forcing it, really. And it's paying dividends. But that's a lot of breaks to do. So how is his stamina in a race to 33? We're going to find out.
10秒。
Well, this looks really nice. Elementary stuff here. He's got a lot of options. I think he's gonna probably play the orange 12 here, then play the 9, then the 12, then the 14-8. He could also play the 14 next after this shot, if he chooses to. He might do that. Yeah, that's what he's done. The way he sets up to the cue ball is also quite peculiar. He kind of places his tip high ball sometimes, or middle, and then it starts to go downwards if it's a draw shot. So he sets it level with a middle ball or a follow, and then drops the tip down. only does that for draw shots, obviously. There it is. This one is a drag shot. I mean, if he keeps breaking like this and gets these kind of patterns, I mean, this is going to be a bit of an exhibition match, really. I'd like to see the stats, but I think he's gotten at least 4 break and runs already. Maybe 5. We're gonna take a break, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna put the side table on. Just so we can catch up with the last rack in the Chu Bingjie match.
高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名。
All right, timeout on both tables. 11-5 on table number 8. Chu Bingjie over Zhang. A similar scoreline on the TV table.
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一
We'll
项
be back.
原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
中式八球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me.
10秒，延时。10秒。 10秒。5、10秒。10秒，延时。10秒。5、4、 3犯规。自由球。
Welcome back, pool fans. Another rack and another chance for RT. Sun Peng missing the 8-ball, unfortunately. It has been a brilliant performance so far from the Myanmar star. Lots of fans sweating the action in the chat. He's got big support at home. And he's very likable abroad as well. Very funny guy, Fon Min Kao. I always see funny reels with him laughing, pulling out funky shots. And that was a funky shot right there. Loaded it up with a touch of inside spin. Landed perfect. Yeah, this shot still needs attention though. It's on the rail, so this is the kind of shot that can really surprise you sometimes. And not in a good way, let me tell you. So you really need to bear down, even on this. You can see the due diligence he's giving this shot. 13-4. This is the semi-final. Yeah, Sun Peng went on to get his towel because he's sweating a little bit. Well, he better be. He finds himself in a big hole here. Lots to do. In the meantime, quick peek to the side table. 12-6, Chubing J. But a bit of a resurgence from Zheng in the last couple of frames because Chubing J hasn't moved from 12 yet. in quite some number of frames, so slow comeback coming. In this match, however, it's been one-way traffic. Well, that could change. Is that a dry break? It might be. He hit them really good. Just didn't get the fortune. Semi-finals action here in China. It's a grueling format. We're gonna have 2 long sessions with 10-minute breaks. Every, I don't know, 8 racks probably. A race to 33. This is a tricky shot. He's trying to cut the 14 in the side pocket. It's missable. He's made it. Where's the cue ball? Okay. It's not bad. He can play the 11. I do believe it's on. It's very narrow, but it is on. Yeah, here's a good look. He's not gonna take this on just yet, I think, because his bridging is a little awkward from that spot.
10秒.
So it looks like the orange 13 first, followed by the 12. Hold on a second. What's he done there? That wasn't a good shot. Unless he's placing for the bank on the 11. That might be it. I'm not sure he was actually playing for that. Because, I mean, there are easier ways to get that 11 in play. But he's got no choice now. Looks natural. Looks natural. But as with any bank shot, no guarantees. It's the lunch break there in China. The banks are closed. Well, tough to get going here in this rack for Fon Min Kao. He's got to maybe try to play this very, very difficult cut on the 6. He might play it in such a way that missing it, leaving it right over the pocket. He makes it. Yeah, that was a two-way shot. I don't think he expected to make it, honestly. Hence, the cue ball was placed at the top of the table. Yeah, this is never an easy shot. Good pace. Very good pace. I gotta say, big props to the camera guy in the TV table arena. He's given us some nice angles, some nice slow-mos as well.
10秒。
Okay. Tying up the 10 with the 4. Interesting. Can he cross-side this 10 ball? If he wants to go offensive. He might try it. He did. Missed it. The only reason he took it on is because the 3 ball is in a very difficult spot. Yeah, he's thinking about safety here, I think. Looks like he's just gonna... Wait, he's trying to cut the 7. Yeah, he's cutting the 7, okay. For a second, I thought he was looking to play safe. Well, either way, it's the 3 ball that's going to be the obstacle here. He might have no choice but to bank the 3 RT. So we might see him place for a cross-side bank. Is that what he's trying to do? Not yet, I guess. It's got the 5 in the corner. Yeah, you have to be careful on this bank if you don't get the right angle, because it's so close to the rail. It looks like it's frozen. I don't know if we can get a close-up, but it might be a millimeter off the rail or frozen. And if that's the case, it's going to be a bit tougher to clear the double kiss. So, tempting here to run into it off the 5. Let's see if he tries to bump it. Yeah, he is. Oh, very nice. Very nice. It's still not as easy as it could have been, the 3 ball, but it is makeable in the side pocket. So, every chance to run out here. RT.
10秒。
Is he drawing this? Oh, okay, yeah, it's just killing it. Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes what kind of English he's putting on the cue ball. Because he sets up middle ball and then he starts moving his tip up or down. Well, it's safe to say he's got a great line here to make this 3, but he needs to be careful. You can't hit this shot too hard. We might have no choice, though. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. He really took a cautious approach. Because from that angle, if you hit that ball too hard, it will pop out from the far knuckle. So you've got to pace it correctly. The side pocket on these tables plays pretty big. Definitely bigger than on, let's say, an American pool table. But it is very pace sensitive. especially if you're aiming to the far knuckle. I'll tell you what, this shot here is also pace sensitive, and I think it pays to hit this one firm. So if he really wants to seal the deal here, he's gonna have to strike this ball firm and clean with a nice stun shot here to drive it through the rail. And it looks like that's what he's going to do. Key shot here. Oh, wow. I mean, that was as close as you can get without making it. I'd like to see the replay of that. He's hit the far knuckle, I think. Yeah, wow. Maybe he was a bit too amped up on that. That could have been it. He hit it really hard. He slammed it. So a bit of adrenaline from RT, I think. And like I said, these pockets are very speed sensitive. So every angle, every shot that you play, especially when the ball is close to the rail. Wait a minute. Wow. That could have gone really wrong there. Yeah, especially if the balls are close to the rail. Depending on your entry angle into the pocket, you need to understand what pace to play them at. Yeah, good pot. He almost scratched on his previous shot. But that did not affect his composure on the next one. And it looks to me like he's gonna play the 10 first. All he needs is a nice little angle on the 11. Might stun it for the side pocket, I think. Okay, he's chosen to draw it. Well, that is a little funny. You might have to bump the 8 now. Didn't really have to do that, did he? I mean, he wanted a bit more travel on the cue ball. This is a little awkward. I mean, he needs to bump it now and come out with a shot, I think. Unless he's gonna go up and down the table. Let's have a look. And this is... yeah, he is going up and down. But I'll tell you what. He didn't lock in his GPS because there was a lot of traveling to do. His landing area was not very precise. This is a big blunder from Sun Peng. Is he gonna try to cut this in? Boy, what a risky shot that is. Nah, he's not. He's just fanning it. We might see a safety exchange that will lead up to a bank shot here, because the traditional safety in this situation is to split the balls. Leave the 8 ball on the right hand side. Leave the cue ball on the left of the long rail. He could also attempt to bank the 8 straight back. Very pace sensitive. So let's see what he does. He could also try to thin it, which is risky. Well, he's gone for the first option. Only that he did it the other way. I'm surprised at that, but I guess both sides were pretty close. And as I said earlier, we might see a bank shot here. The last time Sun Peng went to do some banking, the doors were closed. You might have another shot at it here. A lot tougher though. Cross corner. Oh, he's not even doing it. Wow. Pure safety. Okay. Looks like the 8-ball is gonna be banked straight down. Straight across the table. Straight down on the table. With the cue ball. Touch of inside spin maybe. Resting it somewhere near the top. Not an easy shot to execute, to get it right. Oh, he's gone the other way, and that could be a big error. There is a chance here. I'm surprised he didn't try to bank the 8 straight back down table. I think there was a much better margin for safety there, to be honest with you. Oh, okay. Sun Peng is not attempting to cut this ball here. He's going 3 rails safety. 4 rails safety here. Wow. He could make it 3 rails in the side. He could make it in the side. Well, whatever he tried, he was so short on the angle. And the fact that RT slipped up on the safety, left him a chance, and he didn't even attempt it. Instead, he went for a very difficult safety. And this would be a dead giveaway. Look at the focus and concentration. Oppa. There's a fly in there in the arena. Broke his focus for a second. This is a big shot. Bam. What a shot. Yeah, it's unraveling for Sun Peng here.
我是郑宇博。我是楚炳杰。
我是于龙海。
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
第19局，孙鹏开球。
Okay, more pace this time on the break. Does he get anything? He doesn't. And this really has been the story here for Sun Peng. He just can't get any result on the break. It's dry break after dry break, and every time the pattern is real nice as well for RT to take advantage of. Look at this. All the stripes are in the open. He's playing the 9 first, I think. Now I'm curious whether he drifts through the gap. Yes, he does, because he wants the 11, and he's got it. Yeah, a couple of blunders from Sun Peng. Obviously, his break has not been working, but his decision-making in the last few racks hasn't been the best, let's put it that way. It has cost him a couple of frames due to poor safeties. And a couple times when he had the chance to seal the deal, he wasn't confident, so he decided to play safe. And I just get the feeling that's going to hurt his confidence even more, because you have a chance to win the rack and you play a poor safety, that hurts even more. Oh, Nice little drag shot. Double kiss that ball in. For a second, I thought it might stay up. Yeah, 10 ball in the side pocket. Dead on. Nothing much to do here. This is probably going to be one of the easiest runs that RT had in this match. Everything just lays so natural. 10 ball side pocket. 14 ball. The opposite side, I think. Yep. Bumped it a little bit, but no problem. Yeah, I like leaving the 14 where it's at first, I think. Because... well, honestly, it doesn't really matter. Not much traffic. The 8 ball's in the open, so he can play it the way he likes. Yeah, maybe draw this through the gap and play the 15 next. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't draw it further and play the 15, but I guess he wants the 15 for the 8, so... makes this a little tougher, you know, because he's gonna have to get the gap again. And the 1 ball might come into play. Might come into play here. Hold on a second. Slow down, cue ball. Ooh. He's okay. He's okay. He's got his tongue out. He always has his tongue out and a big smile on his face when he's in trouble. He knew for a second there that it could be dangerous. So, yeah, not the best pattern choices in this particular rack there, especially since it was pretty easy. But all he needs is a draw shot here. Great view of his cue action. Everything looks in good alignment. His elbow. And another straight-in shot. Nice. I mean, I'm tempted to make a lot of pun jokes with RT. If this keeps going, someone's gonna have to pick up the phone and call an ambulance for Sun Peng. Eight ball. Here we go. Wow. I think he has the option here if he makes the 8 to re-rack, I believe. So he decides to play on. I believe that's my understanding of the rules, so the referee confirmed it with him. Yeah, more often than not, if you make the 8, it's respotted and you play on. No early wins here in this format, unlike some American tournaments where the 8 ball counts as a win. Yeah, are we witnessing a masterclass from the Myanmar star? So far, it's been that way. And every rack he wins just adds a spring to his step. You can see it. He's full of energy. Yeah, that was a great look at how he sets up middle ball and then he raises the backhand of his cue. Nicely played. I think he's gonna follow this 2-ball out of the corner and leaving the cue ball low. I do believe that's the kind of angle he has, so he could play a stop shot. But I think rolling it gives you just the kind of angle. Well, maybe he is gonna play the stop shot. It's dead straight. Yeah, we are really motoring on here in this semifinal. I think Tone has called in his food delivery and he needs to make it on time. Or the lunch break. A 12 rack lead. Very big. Let's have a quick look at the other match. Wow. A very similar scoreline. Tactical exchange going on right now in that rack. Chubing J is a master tactician. He really is. All right, let's go back to this one. Okay, San Peng has cranked up the volume on his break a little bit. But once again, it looks dry. Well, as a lot of the Asians will say, he better eat some rice for lunch because he's gonna need a lot more juice than that to crack the code on this break. Oh, another good shot. He might have to play this 13 ball, maybe off the 5. Yeah, he's playing it off the 5. He's feeling really good. I mean, he's not afraid to take on anything right now. This could be a really nice shot, highlight shot. Off the 5. Oh, just missed it. Well, you can see his gameplay. He's super aggressive now. He's feeling that his opponent is struggling quite badly. So he's really trying to tighten the screws here. But that could backfire. If he starts getting too wild, too ambitious, might start making more mistakes. Well, a chance here. Desperately needs this rack, Sun Peng. Great draw shot. Very nice cue action on that. Don't get me wrong. I think technically, in terms of cue action by the book, Sun Peng is certainly, looks to me like a more technical player, better fundamentals. But his decision making has just not been great. And he's looking to tie up the pocket again with the 4. Send the cue ball somewhere up table behind the 8. So once again, everything is coming difficult to Sun Peng. No easy chance to a run out. He has to play safe. And every time he does, somehow RT finds a way to outfox him. He's gonna try to bring the cue ball back to where it's at right now, I think. Just don't scratch. Not bad. Yeah, holding the pocket there. A little bit of containment. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. RT might try to flick the 14 and try to block the pocket with the 14 as well. He could play the 9 here, take his chances. I don't know if the 11 can pass in the side pocket, so he's got a nice line here to go around the colors, under the black, come back, and land on the 14 or the 11 in the side pocket. So, an opportunity here. Once again, it was the poor safety shot. Yeah, he's just missed the side pocket line, I think. That was very, very delicate. But he's got the 14 in the corner. Yeah, just a millimeter. He might still be able to make it, though. I don't know. Camera angles can be deceiving. Well, yeah, I guess the answer is no. He's playing the 14. Top spin. Out of the corner. Ooh, trying to open the 12. He hasn't done it. He can play the 10. Top right corner, I believe. But is it worth taking on? Can he get some kind of a shot here on the 11? Yeah, this is a big ask. If he wants to get there, he's gonna have to play this with a touch of check side, I think. Avoiding the side pocket and the 3. One rail. There's the check side. What a shot. Perfect shot. What a shot that is. Beautiful. He wants it to slow down because he wants an angle to bump the other 2 balls here. I think the 12 goes. I think it's close, but it goes. Maybe with a touch of spin, you can throw it in. Ooh. What's happening here? He's changed his cue. Is he trying to really pop this ball with his break cue and open the cluster? Surely not. I mean, this guy is full of ideas. Look at this. He's played that with his break cue just to get a little bit more pop. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, he did a really nice shot. He was unlucky that he didn't get position. But 10 points for ingenuity for RT. Playing safe though. Yeah. Ooh. It's not bad, you know. I mean, the 6 is available. Another safety coming up. Okay. Yeah, looks like he's gonna have to kick from the left side of the table here. Maybe do it really gently and try to lay him up right on the cushion. Yeah, tough spot to be here. So, advantage to Sun Tang on this shot, surely. Yeah, he did try my shot, but it didn't work out. Okay. We've had some nervy play from Sun Pang. He's very tentative so far in this match. He's played a lot of safeties, even when he had a chance at a clearance. Surely this time, he's going for it. 3 rails around the table. Slow down cue ball. Slow down cue ball. Oh, man. Where has he landed? Now that's just poor judgment, really. He had so much space. It's almost like he just hit it roughly out there, thinking that he'll land with a shot. He might have to play safe again. And this is the problem. The more he does this, the more he's flipping a coin. Well, at least we know for sure RT is not going to make this ball into the bottom left corner now. So, yeah, I guess that's pretty safe. Take a miracle for him to make this ball. But then again, there is a chance to hit it from the bottom rail, I think. And if that happens, he could bank it towards the 8. The cue ball is going to glance off and head somewhere towards that side as well, just under it. So let's see what happens here. He's definitely banking it. Hold on. Side pocket. Here we go. And like I said, Sun with his safeties has been punished a number of times now. And this one is obviously pure luck. But when your opponent has the dice, he can make his own luck. So that was all down to the mistake and poor judgment from Sun Peng. When it rains, it pours. RT is in cruise control here. He could do no wrong. Look at that. Look at that fluke.
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博，楚秉杰等不例外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
第22局，杨少杰开球。
Yeah, I think the lunch break couldn't come any faster for Sun Peng because RT can do no wrong. He's made a ball on the break. The 7 is tricky though, tied up with the 9. So if he chooses to play the solids, which I think he might, he's gonna have one problem to deal with. And it looks to me, he's looking to leave the cue ball for a thin cut on the 2, running through the gap and opening the 7. Is that what he's looking at? Or maybe cutting the 3 or the 1 to bump the 7? Yeah, there's options here. Certainly. Okay. It looks like it's going to be the 1 ball, I think. If he can hit the 9 the right way, with the right pace, the 7 should come over. Just over the pocket. And insurance will be the 4 ball into the side pocket. Key shot here. Oh, he's missed the 9. Well, he can try again on the 3 ball. Might be easier. If he rolls the 2 ball in and leaves the same kind of angle, he could try it again, I guess.
10秒。
Interesting choice. A safety. Not so sure how safe that really is. I mean, he's already got a problem on the table, so I'm not sure why moving the 4-ball into an awkward spot is going to help. I think he wanted it over the pocket, really. Okay, what do you do here if you're Sun Peng? Everything you've tried has failed so far. You're trailing by a monumental scoreline. 13 rack advantage. His break hasn't been working. His safety play has been poor. His potting has been good though, so he hasn't really missed any silly shots. Just his decision making. Yeah, he's playing safe again. Well, if he makes the 3 and leaves himself a cut on the 2. Okay, well, he's not even trying. I think this is a case of let your opponent play first. Yeah, this might be a pivotal rack. I just get this feeling if RT can take this rack as well, it will be very demoralizing. He's not even trying to pot this. He's playing safe. Some score updates for you guys. In the other semi-final, Zhengzhou is leading 15-8. So a slight resurgence of form from Zheng in the other match, but he still trails. And I think Zhengzhou just made a run out to get to 15. Long way to go. Yeah, tricky little layout here for Sun Peng. Can he make the 10? I don't know. I don't think he can. Does he try to roll him up under the 4-ball maybe? Just play the 10 gently. Leave the cue ball down there. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what he does. Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. Well, he can make the 10. Wow. It looked like he couldn't. Caught the 15 a little bit as well, and it went in. Still tough. What does he do with the 9-ball here? what does he do with the 14?
10秒。
It looks like he's playing the 14 now. Yeah, okay. I mean, not a bad idea. He was hoping to make it off the 2 into the side pocket, but missing it isn't too bad. The only problem here is RT can fan this 4-ball and try to hold the pocket up top as well. He's not even looking to do that. But we might see a full-on safety. Yeah, big rack this is. We haven't seen much tactical play in this match. We've seen a lot of dry breaks from Sun Peng and a lot of runouts from Fon Min Kao.
10秒。5、4、3。
Yeah, okay.
10秒。5、4、3。
Okay, I'm really not sure what he tried to do. Was he trying to make that? I mean, that is the worst shot of the match so far from RT. Surely. Was he trying to make that and open them up? Yeah, he's mishit those terribly, really. Well, if this is the time to pounce, Sun Peng has to deliver here. He's drawing to open up the 9. Ugh. Did he just... Surely he must have the 14 in the side still. So I think he's okay. Yeah, nicely played. Well, he's gonna get another rack here. It's been a long time coming. He's been stuck at 4 for over an hour here, I think, if not more. He's gonna get this rack, though.
第22场新毛胜，比分5比17。谢谢。 第23局顺风开球。
I think for the first time in this match, we've caught a productive break here by Sun Peng. He's dropped his plan of soft breaking after the first few couple of breaks. He's increased the power, and he got rewarded this time. Tough position though, tough layout. Is he gonna try to make the 9 and take his chances bumping the 8 ball? This could be risky though. The 8 ball could track into the bottom right corner. Okay, he's not doing that. Yeah, that was too risky. He's decided to play solids. Here's a good look at the 13. It doesn't go into the corner, I believe. The 3 ball as well, tied up. So, a lot of work to be done here. Did he drop in on the 3? We need another look here. He might have a shot. That could be a really great shot if he has it. Yes, he does. Look at that. He found an alley. A ball wide from that stroke. That was really well played there. Are we seeing a bit of resurgence from Sun Peng? Desperately needs it. Needs to break and run here. Every chance to do so here. Two rails. The 9 could come in play here. The 9 ball. Oh, what happened there? Did he play it like that, or did he miscue a little bit? I'd like to see the slow motion on that shot. He kind of went across it. Didn't really get the power into the shot there. Left himself long. His cue slipped off the rest when he delivered that shot. He still made it, but position is not the best, let's put it that way. He might have the 4 ball, so he could play it from here. Maybe he did play it that way. Bit of elevation here. What's he doing? Oof. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's not happy. He's playing with a very small tip, by the way, Sun Peng. Probably like a 11.5 or something. A small tip like this is not going to give you the power on some of the big strokes. Long balls. Keep going, cue ball. Clears the 9. Nicely played. That was not an easy line to play. A lot of risk was on that shot. He's done well. He might have to play another good shot here, though, because the 8-ball only has the bottom left corner available. And depending on the angle here, he might be a touch too straight. He could be drawing this. He might play for the side as well. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's drawing it all the way. Well, there is some angle. He's playing for the side pocket. He's looking not to snooker himself. I think he's just about okay. A chance at the 8-ball here. It's not been an easy rack. You can see he's fighting hard. He's showing some grit, though. And this is the kind of shot that you just hope for no kicks or anything funny happening. Because this is the kind of angle and speed where you can get a kick. Avoids that. Pulls another rack back. Yeah, the fans want to see a closer fight here. Okay, quick glance there at the other table. 15-9. Another very nice break. And everything is open. Stripes, I think. He could play the 9. Roll the cue ball forward. 11 next, then the 10. Everything looks easy here. And he's just looking at how he wants to land on the 12 ball, because that's going to be the only difficult ball for him. Perfect, perfect. Just a follow shot should line him up perfect on the 12. And then he can look at the angle on the 8 that he's gonna place on the from the 13 ball. So he's thinking 3 shots ahead. In this case, 4 shots actually. Wait a minute. What was that? A straight-in shot. A terrible miss. Wow. I mean, that was really, really poor. He knows it. This could be big, you know. And it's an easy run out too. I think RT is losing focus slightly. Last two racks. Two big mistakes. And a break and run from Sun Peng in between has given him a chance to get another one. Yeah, he's perfect on the 6. Yeah, he's looking to draw the 6 and land the cue ball on the top rail, right next to the Joy logo. And then he's gonna drift over short side position on those two balls, the 7 and the 5. I think that's what his plan is. Yep. Nice angle. Maybe a bit too much angle, so now he's gonna have to play for the side pocket, which is also fine. All right. Looks like we're gonna have a player timeout here. I'm gonna put the other table on the screens, and we'll be back in just a short while.
欧尚地毯，突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房。
10秒。10秒。5、10秒。第20局杨浩决胜，比分19比8。谢谢。
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
第28局杨浩杰开球。 10秒，延时。10秒。10秒。10秒。5、4。28局，然后就是比分25-8，开始精彩。谢谢。 第29局顺风开球。
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Had to take a short break, settle a couple of things. In the meantime, I see that standard programming has resumed with RT getting a couple of racks on the board. It's 20-8. So any sniff of a comeback has been firmly denied so far. Yeah, I see a lot of activity in the chat. It is a long format. A match could go on for 10 to 12 hours. Rest assured,
10秒。
it is a test of stamina, a big test of stamina. Not just for the players. I think being the sole commentator, I can feel the effect of it already. Nothing coffee can't fix. At least for now. A good break there, but a terrible shot on the 5. Wow. So that was a very poor effort from Sun Peng. All right, 15 first, I think. He might be tracking up table a little bit here for the 10. He's playing it in the corner. I'm a bit surprised he decided to play the 10 first, because he could have played a narrower angle and picked up the other 2 balls first, then played for the 10, because it allows a relatively easy position for the 8 ball. But now he's gonna have to play this shot here. He should be able to handle it. Yeah, he does. Yeah, it's hard to judge how he's gonna hit it because of his seesawing cue action. You can see the cue is not pulling back straight in line when he delivers. It goes outwards a little bit. His elbow is slightly misaligned on certain angles, so that causes the cue to pull a little bit to the right when he pulls back. You could probably see it here a little bit. Certainly isn't affecting his accuracy so far, and that was a really sweet shot. Yeah, he's having to do a lot more work, only because he picked this sequence. Yeah, RT is using a 2-piece ash shaft. A very stiff hitting shaft, I think. It's shorter than a normal... Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, that's a big miss. This shaft is a little bit shorter than a normal traditional one, which is 29 inches. So this looks like a 28 inch. Or a 28 and change, maybe. On the other hand, Sun Peng is using a 1-piece Heyball cue. And I'm not sure if it's an ashwood. It could be a maple. Judging from the grain. I might be wrong, however. Could still be an... yeah, it looks like a maple cue. I don't see the grain. Although, maybe... Yeah, no, it's an ash. It's definitely an ash. You could clearly see those arrows now. And that's the thing with a 1-piece cue, especially an ash cue. You kind of want to always have the arrows up when you play. So you will be striking with the same part of the tip on most of the shots. So what that does is it's going to wear one side of the tip. Yeah, great view. A close-up of his tip. Looks like some sort of a phenolic material for the ferrule. It's quite popular these days to reduce deflection. I think one of the top players, Gareth Potts, has changed to this kind of ferrule as well. The same kind of material. You see a lot of different equipment in Heyball, actually. Probably more than any other sport, any other cue sport. Every player has their own little preference. The referee is trying to find something. I don't know whether we are going to call time here on this session. I'm not so sure. We are supposed to end roughly at 2 o'clock for the morning session. We might still have another rack or two. Let's see. 11 rack lead for Fon Min Kiao. In the meantime, let's check out the side table briefly. Well, we are on a timeout over there. And it's 19-13, so a lot of movement from Zheng to close a little closer in this match. That match looks like going the distance. What a smashing break again, and he makes the one ball. Yeah, I don't see a pattern of the balls that he pots, RT, on his break. It's always kind of a random ball. It's sometimes wing ball, sometimes it's the side pocket, sometimes it's any other ball that tracks up table. So the sheer force of the break is creating chances. And here is an excellent chance as well to bump the 13 into open play. Nicely done. He's gonna have to deal with the 11 ball. This looks very tight. I'm not sure he's gonna take this on. Yeah, we might see him play the 9 ball here and possibly looking to bump this cluster. Or can he make the 11? I'm not sure. He might be able to make it. Yeah, speaking of cues, this is a very nice looking cue RT is using. It's a 2-piece, but it's designed for Heyball. It wasn't designed for that shot. He scratches off the 6. A lot of errors coming our way here after this interval. Yeah, just glanced the wrong side of the 6. Yeah, I feel like fatigue is starting to set in. We are approaching the break. We're going to have a couple of hours for the players to rest a little bit and eat their lunch, obviously. Yeah, Sun Peng has found a way to play the 4 ball. Okay, that's good. He's gonna have to work the 3, however. And I'm not so sure how he's gonna get there because there is no ball that's near that allows an easy option to bump it out. Maybe the 7 if he can land mid-table. He could draw it right now and take a big gamble, but I really don't like that. He could also try to stop the 5 and take the cut shot on the 2 and play a 1 rail bump. Oh, well, he ran out of time. Yeah, that's just terrible. How did he... How did he run out of time? It looked like he was taking his time, and then all of a sudden he realized, oh my, I need to shoot. And he had no chance to even get down properly. That was a panic shot, a panic stroke. Big error. This ball is gonna drift. If you play a ball like that into the top corner, especially on this table, we are using worsted cloth like snooker. And I know snooker players would know this very well. The ball will drift outwards if you play diagonally towards the corner. So you can see the 14 slowly but surely tracked off course. Both players making some pretty elementary mistakes here in this rack. Yeah, that's an absolute butchery right there. And that could be the last mistake he's made this rack. Yeah, very poor shot there. Didn't even threaten the pocket. Yeah, certainly I feel like both these guys need a bit of a break. I do believe Sun Peng's style of play would wear him out a bit more just because he's a bit more mechanical and he tends to really take his time on some decision-making shots. RT is a little bit more dynamic when he plays, a little bit more flamboyant. Sometimes he just goes with his instinct, doesn't take too much time. And if you're talking about a really long set where you get in rhythm, you do save a lot of battery playing that way. As opposed to grinding every shot and making sure of every shot. After a while, that actually catches up with you. Nice 3-rail position here. Get off the rail. It's good enough. Yeah, Sun Peng looks like he needs a nap. He needs a short nap after this to get his focus back. Because this man is not taking his foot off the gas.
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
It's a race to 33. So I think we're just maybe 2 racks away or 1 rack away from a break. I don't know who makes that call, but I'm assuming once we get halfway in the racks played. So still playing on for now. Oh no. Yeah, Sun Peng really wants to get out of the arena. He can't get a roll. Super unfortunate. 11 ball knocks the cue ball straight into the side pocket. Very unlucky. All right. Heyball rules. Cue ball behind the head string in the event of a foul on the break. He cannot play any ball below, so he's gonna have to play the 7, I think. He's looking to play the solids, and I see why. The 15 is stuck behind the 5, so definitely much easier to run the solids. He could thread the needle here, catch the top rail, and place for the 5. He could even bump the 8 from underneath if he can spin it enough. And that would allow him to land on the 1 ball, which is even better. So let's see what he does. If he hits this softly with a ton of left-hand spin, then he's looking to do exactly that. Yeah, he's hit it good. caught it a touch too soft, I think, but he still has the 5. Would have really loved to land on the 1 because it's not that easy getting to it. Can he cut it from that rail? If he rolls the 5 ball in, he might have a window, you know. He could cut the 1. Simple play, leaving you a little tougher shot, just like that. The good news is he might be able to track towards the 2. Yeah, it's a game of millimeters, this is. And RT so far has managed it pretty well. Yeah, he's looking to see whether he wants to get under the 13 ball and bump it out and leave himself for a nice shot on the 2 in the side pocket. But I have this suspicion he might go right through the gap. He will still have the 6 ball though, so it's not too bad. Let's see what happens. Well, he didn't go through the gap. He's landed on the 2. And that was very nicely played. Still needs some work to be done here. If he makes the 2, the cue ball is not going to go very far. He's going to have to take the cut on the 6. Ooh. For a second, he had some doubts about that one. Let's have a look at it again. Oh, it hit the point. No wonder. He actually drove it into the point first. No wonder it took so long to fall. A little bit fortunate. Here we go. This is the shot to clinch this rack. If he makes it, and make it he does, he's on the 8 ball. Yeah. For every 1 rack that Sun Peng manages to win, RT gets at least 2, courtesy of his monstrous break. He leads 22-9. I think both players are asking whether they can take a break. Are we taking a break? Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call it this session. Here are the stats. 6 break and runs from Fon Minkiao versus only 3. That's a very telling stat. And to be honest with you, it's not just about break and runs. There's been a lot of dry breaks for Sun Peng, while RT has been 80% on the break, and that is strong. A lot of errors made by both players. But at the same time, we know the difficulty of this table, so overall, I think the standard has been very high. And RT is definitely playing the best I've seen him play this tournament. We will be back at 6 o'clock. I might put up the side table first, though. Since it's still going on, I'll leave it on for you guys. As you see that safety shot from Zhang. Alright, we'll be back at 6 o'clock for more commentary and the second session of this semi-final. So book your schedule for 6 o'clock. I'll see you then.
敦腾。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me. That's for no question.
.今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是精神。温如山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。 弹脚准，进退之间分寸自明。想带翠，动静起落，一击即定。Heyball 是什么？乔氏就是答案。